a
Guys, it has been too long. Get the WoW popped out for you guys. Welcome back with a brand new desk, a brand new setup, brand new backdrop, and in case I forget to press M on my keyboard, I got a World of Warcraft map right here. I'm so glad to be back, guys. We are finally doing it to it. And Turtle WoW. Of course, Turtle WoW, guys. Check it out. Now that we're playing Turtle WoW, we're able to actually go to Gilneas. You guys are going to be able to see that soon because we're about to roll another character. And after that, we're going to get into like level 10, level 20, and then we're going to go ahead and start leveling and getting our lockouts on our raids. So glad to have all of you guys here. Welcome. Here it's actually attainable to be a protection paladin. You have a taunt. It's pretty sick. And hey, I'm standing up. I'm standing up, guys. That's what's up. That is pretty sick. We are going to roll. Check it out, goblins. Heck no, guys. I'm not doing this one either. Thinking a dwarf mage, high elf priest. I'm definitely not doing a human priest, guys. I don't know if I could stand a human leveling zone again. I've done the night elf recently. I'm not doing hardcore right now. But yeah, the zone didn't change that much from from classic WoW to Turtle WoW. So thinking dwarf. I don't have a warrior yet, which is kind of concerning. But dwarves can be mages. How was that? Pretty sick, if I do say so myself. I'm thinking about dwarf mages. Making them good old dark iron. Cats. Ooh, that's ugly. That faces. I think it's the face that does it for me. Ooh. He's petrified, guys. Angry. He's pretty chill. Kind of like this chill one. Closed mouth, orange eyes. Red beard. Red as heck. And we're not doing this hair. I think we're gonna go for like some hair, but not like a crazy amount of hair. I don't think I can really stand like a crazy amount of hair. Good old, buzz cut. Mohawk. If I had this, I'm never showing home. And I think that's our answer, guys. We're going for the Mohawk. Amish run. Ooh. Why does he look undead? Just a big old mustache, guys. If they have that and no, if I have that and no beard, then that's what I'm gonna do. He's a good old burly mustache, no beard. No. Maybe not the mohawk. That looks like a mage to me. This is... Ooh. Bald? I do have bald. Yeah. Bald, stash, dwarf, mage. Mendoza. Names unavailable. Hey. Dendos. With the tier 1 resub. Welcome. How's it going, man? How have you been? The dwarf mage thanks you. Welcome in, brother. Heck yeah, thank you so much for that resub. Huge. We're rocking a dwarf mage right now. Absolutely unheard of in Classic WoW. We're trying to figure out what to put on his head. Thinking I don't want to go goofy. I want to go pretty savage. I think this... Wait, that's pretty savage if I do say so. That's a thick mustache right there. Oh yeah, we just totally griefed ourselves, guys. We missed the button. My bad, my bad, my bad. Little silly goose. Let me get back to where we were. There. And I was... I got disconnected, guys. We should go back to be right back. Alright. Should be fixed. But we were so close. But yeah, we're so far away. Look, that's crazy though. I think we're gonna go with the tattoos. Flat top, where you at? There you are. Hair color, bright orange. Facial hair though. What do we think for facial hair? Nothing? I'm not thinking nothing. That's pretty chill. Like on Always Around. You got them all. You got that little tucked beard, you got the tattoos on the face, and you got the flat top. Flat top does look savage. Dozy. Check it out. Successful Mendoza. Yeah, that's tough. We're gonna watch it.
The stoic dwarves of Ironforge spent countless generations mining treasures from deep within the earth. Hidden within their impregnable stronghold of Ironforge Mountain, they rarely ventured beyond the wintry peaks of Dunmora. Recently, however, the dwarves unearthed a series of ruins that held secrets to their ancient heritage. Driven to discover the truth about his people's fabled origins, the great king Magni Bronzebeard ordered that the dwarves shift their industry from mining to archaeology. As part of the Grand Alliance, the stalwart dwarven armies have been called away to battle the merciless horde in faraway lands. In these perilous times, the defense of the Mountain Kingdom falls to brave dwarves like you. The spirits of the ancient kings watch over you, and the very mountains are your strength. The future of your people is in your hands.
Steve. Classic. Looks like it's all kind of the same beginning quests.
You got my attention.
Mail delivery, Dwarven Outfitters.
Watch your back. How are you?
Just killing wolves, guys. Crit. Excuse me. Big crit. Oh, no shots. We already got a 6-slot bag. Second kill ever. Did he burn for some time or what? I love this music right here. Resisted. There's no way. Not too shabby. Now I'm a full mana. Kill this guy with that. As efficient as possible, guys. Big old Criticus. 8 out of 8. And our mail delivery is complete. This is a pickup and a turn in. Nothing too crazy.
What's on your
Mage.
with you? What can I do for you?
Used to playing
See you
that
soon.
hunter
Great
role.
to meet you. See
No
you soon.
longer, guys. Good turn in mail delivery. Rapid Handler's Gloves is available. Man, earlier today, I was moving. We went to the gym, hit back and tries, went for a run, came back, met up with an old friend from high school, went to the beach, and swam forever. Too broke.
What can I get for you today?
77 silver. What the freaking heck? I know it's probably worth my time to like buy water. Or do you buy water from here? Definitely outside. Moving along, guys. First time today I ever rented out a paddleboard. Rode that crap in. General supplies.
Great to meet
Can only afford one. Let me go. No, I think about two. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could afford two. Log daddies. Yeah, I think I just gotta go loot him anyways. You know what I mean? Might as well just smack him with my stick. Freaking up. Guys, I'm exhausted. Holy crap, am I tired? He's dead, just shooting it with fire. Getting those ignites. Ignites. You know what I'm saying? Free water, that's alright. He's a burly boy. Too easy, man. We're just knocking him down. Where's dude line of sight you in this version of the game? One of my pet peeves too. Like your mouse will like glow that you're ready to go. You're good to loot. Still says you're too far away. Which is okay. Like it's not a bad, horrible, disgusting bug. There's gonna be a quest that says it's available. It's telling me to like talk to this guy to go hardcore.
you. Safe travel.
Just a big old ding. Felix's box was. Can't wait to do ammo for rumble shot.
Off and away.
Just absolutely cannot. Oh, amazing. Oh. Moving along, just knocking out the beginning quests. Knocking them out left and right. Absolute high speed. No messing around. Now, I don't think there's that much that has changed here. But let me show you this. Look at this zone. Guys, this whole thing right here is brand new. This whole dung of Magrav, Grim Batol, has always been on the map in Classic WoW. This place, this whole area, if you just cut this right here, there's absolutely no reason to even have it in Classic World of Warcraft. But now, we're on Turtle WoW, and this whole zone, Hawk's Vigil, Dun Argath, all this stuff is brand new. And we're gonna be there soon enough.
How are you? What's your back?
Crag boars, guys. Gotta knock them out left and right. There we go. It's gonna be big time AoE farming. Tell you guys what. And hello, knocking for a little bit. Pretty chill. Pretty soon we're about to get some milk. I mean, all the loot that we can get, so these guys can all die. I can loot them, sell them, buy a bunch of milk. Charlie Mike, continue mission, guys. We're gonna have some water. Absolutely obliterate this, guys. I'm gonna go fill up my water while this guy's drinking some. I'll be right back, guys. And here I am. Tugging on some water. That beach messed me up. We're out paddleboarding, swimming, going all the way across the river. In the sun. Went for a run. In the sun all day. Come back, eat some Italian pork chops. Absolutely stuffed right now. Can you blame me for being tired? Golly. Whenever I tab out, does it just make him sit there? It does freeze for a sec. Nice. Right in the swing tire. MP5 here. I'm getting like 20 per tick, 19 per tick. Good old 22. Well, that's 12, baby. A small little stop. Small itty bitty stop. Grab it, do a quest, call it good. They're like sandwich on top of each other very nicely. Just walk the paths and you're in a good place to be, you know what I mean? And green gloves, black boots.
Well,
Keep
your feet on the ground.
level 4 already.
Safe travel.
I feel like I probably should be level 4 already.
Aye. Safe travels.
Boom. The timer and time to sell. And then train. It's like perfect sandwich right there, guys. Like I could get on and mail myself with a whole bunch of Twinket gear, but
I've the finest wares in the land. Watch your back.
with that, we got no money.
Greetings. Very good.
What can I do for you? You got my attention. Off with you.
Not all gray. There's no vest. Oh, there it is. Ooh.
Watch your back.
Can I help you?
Make my own water. 1 silver to frostbolt. The struggle begins. Only make it 2 waters at a time. Just sell my water I have now.
What can I do for you?
imagine.
See you soon.
Thank God bring back the mugs that time. I failed it. Finish up this zone. Go sit under a tent. Is Turtle WoW that good? Sentient, how are you doing, my friend? Turtle WoW is that good. In my humble opinion. And this is why I decided to kind of like make that hard switch. I mean, the devs of this game care a lot more than Blizzard. You can talk to a GM in-game. They will fix your problem in a matter of minutes because they're online and they're not robots. They're adding on to Classic WoW while keeping it classic. Attunements still exist. All that still exists except for right now I'm playing a Dwarf Mage. They care a lot more. And it's 100% free to play. I will ride all day long with Turtle WoW. As meaty as it sounds, I'm 100% glad I made the switch. I love Classic World of Warcraft. Absolutely love the game of Classic World of Warcraft. But one day, I looked at myself like playing it, putting in all these hours, paying all this money. And I was like, I think I care more about this game than Blizzard does. I mean, like, I'm a big hardcore player on Defies Pillager. Played the heck out of it. Leveled 3 characters to 60. Rated with 3 characters. 2 of them are paladin. Resist. See, guys, it's still Classic World of Warcraft. Rated on a warrior. Rated on paladins. 2 different paladins. One of them was ret. One of them was holy. Yeah, I'm a ninja. Literally right now, I'm a ninja. And then I'm leveling up a hunter. Look, I have an animation whenever I go pick up a box. Like, how is that not a bug that's been fixed? But then, I do all this stuff on hardcore WoW. And like they can't do anything about a DC. I DC my entire house's internet goes out. And next no one's moving. And then I get an email saying rest in peace. Or Blizzard, rest in peace that hunter. I forgot what their name was. He fought bravely and gallantly. Oh, see, I'm cooked here right now. And yeah, there was. I just felt like I started to care a lot more. Caring about like what tunes got attunements. What loot I was getting. Who was I playing with? How much time am I putting into this game? But how much time are they putting into me? Now, while I've been here, I've had bugs where, because you can change your race. And I went from a night elf to a human on my paladin. And all my spells disappeared from my spellbook. And you literally just make a report to a GM, and they said, okay, it's been fixed. I didn't even realize it was fixed. Completely fixed. Matter of minutes. Less than 3 minutes, my problem was fixed. It was like I didn't have holy light. Like I'm not a holy paladin, I was a tank, but you know, you would do lasher farming, so you'd have to heal yourself in between like different pulls. And I just didn't have it. Didn't know why. Talked to a GM. Fixed. Like actually less than 30 seconds. Like 3 minutes, excuse me. An absolute unit of help. So yeah, that's the biggest reason why I think that it is that good, my friend. I don't have any VODs up of any Turtle WoW content. I do have a Discord that I'm putting pugs together in. We just did BWL the other day. Took us a while. Learned a lot of how to lead. Learned a lot on like how to fight. This is how to say things, how to talk to people. That wasn't rude or anything, but like, get the heck out of the raid if you have the bomb. And they don't do it, you kick them, and then the tank that you give assist brings them right back in. Can't have that happen, you know? So I need to kill a lot of these guys. Four more, turn in, and go get the book. Big old line of sight. He's just gonna evade, so I'm not gonna waste my mana. It is hot. I'm gonna go open up a window. Maybe I'll come back to a dead character, you know? Love when that happens. Go back. See, gnome hunters, crazy. Any race you can make can become a hunter. That's pretty sick, I thought. Undead hunters and stuff. Out of 14. We got silver, so we can get frostbolt now.
What's on your mind?
Ooh, now it's gonna be the weapon I actually can use. Too bad I can't sell here. Now I gotta go deep. Deep into this cave. Really, my positioning on my camera's not that good. I'm about to ding level 5. Another bag, guys. God dang, am I lucky. Holy moly. I was casting it full time, I was just spamming one. Ooh, the scent. Ooh. I'll take a little chug. The more I kill now, the less I have to kill later. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Full fresh mana. Take this guy off to celebrate. Another god dang bag. Guys, this is him. Holy crap. Bags for days, guys. It is hell. Excuse me. No good. We have a duel right here. What was that? Made 2 flights. I thought for a second he dropped another bag. This is gonna be harder than the boss fight. Help this guy out, he's just hardcore. $10 gold for a Frostweaver crown.
What can I do for you?
Winged walking staff. Big old stick is what that is. The I feel like with this, I'm gonna go start this series off. Move forward in the stream by finishing our lockouts for our mains.
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then.
Big old quest. Frost bolt. So I am gonna do the fire because it has that damage over time. It's got the dot. And yeah, it's pretty freaking sick. Can't believe I've already gotten bags. Alright, we'll send ourselves some stuff. My name is Mendoza. And we are tanking him, so dig dick. 13 hunter. Undead hunter, that's sick as hell. The tier 1, you could turn that into like your class, your like your specific role. So like as a tank you can turn your tier 1 into like tank. Someone just dropped oranges. Pick those up. Those regenerate 60 or 3% of your mana and health. Let's do raid info. Arizan, BWL, and Molten Core are down, so that means I could do AQ20 and ZG. More strat live tanking. Look like strat on that new tank healed 1 DPS. 1 Ubers. You guys are waiting for a ZG or a EQ20. Next. Go ahead and get a tune. Yeah, but hey, check it out, dude. I got a legendary, guys. Yeah, this guy asked me. You guys can't see it. That's my apologies. Yeah. Yeah, so like what my gear's looking like for like my block, parry, dodge, armor, unbuffed health. And he gave me like a face and I was like, is that a good face? What is that kind of face? Okay. Good old PvP maze right there. Thanks so bleak, but with you I'm hopeful.
Need help? Go with me.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna fly to the lookout. Figure out what we need to get the attunement finished up. Earth back, buy the mats, get there. But what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna do a teleport to our guild house, which is right here. We're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Killing the undead. Let's see if there's any. Oh, yeah. I don't think there is. See who's on in the guild, guys. A lot of our, I'm in an RP guild right now. Pretty okay. The only problems or issues that I kind of have with it is they don't really do much PvE content. But we are an RP guild, so it's like I joined an RP guild knowing it was not a PvE content strong guild. But we're gonna get some rep out of this shit. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Our bags are also crazy full right now, which we need to change that. We do have some pretty good gear. I want to get a new chest bad. Though it's pretty giga with the stam. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good chest. It just doesn't have the spell damage to it, which is my only complaint. Of course, I know what it is. By 2%, 5% with this. Buckler's pretty damn good. I need to get into a ZG today though, bad. Pretty bad. I need to get my ZG rep up. Honored. Not even revered. Need to get B-Juice bad. Ranger Zooks. Burning as many of these stones as possible. There's one more. Major, where's the Corruptor Scourge Stones? Minions on there. That's Corruptor. A hunter, I want to get agi on my bracers. These things in. I'm gonna go ahead and move the desk down. Or take that seat. We can pop a squat. The first time today feels like. Not too dang shabby. I like it. Do I still sound good? Let me know in the chat if I still sound amazing. Hopefully. Pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely more for like warriors though. Definitely a great warrior ring. Put that in a BWO drop. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you guys, Sword of WoW is crazy. You can like enchant rings with stamina. I don't have stamina on my necklace yet because I just recently got it. I'm gonna come here, open up my bank, right? Because I have a mobile bank now, so it's possible. Open up the bank. We'll be all right. I'll literally just render this stuff.
Good day to you. Very well then.
55. Oh, Giga. Excuse me. Still want to get the helmet pretty bad. Just crazy weapon. Got the Rune Blanket of Baron Rivendare. Pretty sick for PvP, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Would be getting places, you know what I mean? Those all have places to go. I'm gonna start playing my enchanting stuff here. I need to get my shield enchanted, don't I? Yes, I do. No bueno, guys.
Hey there. Farewell.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Well met.
2 arcane, 1 nexus, and 30 gold pieces.
Be careful.
Yes. Open up the auction house. Go to the auction house. Goodness gracious.
Need help? Safe travels. Hello. Have a good one.
Render as soon as possible so I can get this crap.
Can I help you? See you around.
Hey there. See you around.
What an ass. He knows what he's doing, standing right on top of the mailbox. Oops. Just dead. Dead as heck. Woohoo. Yikes. Close one, huh? Res set. Protection set. I need 150 nature res, but I don't know how to get there. Looks a lot better. A lot better. Put that back. All maps can just go here. Quest. I don't know if I'm ever going to get this key for UBRS. We can hold on to it into our bank for now. I'm just gonna turn all of these in. Pretty sure we can't turn those scourge stones in here, but who heckin' knows? Bunch of herbs, black lotuses.
Greetings. A loon like your path. May the stars guide you. Go in peace.
30 per.
King's honor, friend. Greetings. Have a good one. What can I do for you? Be careful. See you later. You need something? For the Alliance.
Oh,
Be careful.
11 per.
Have a good one. See you around. What can I do for you? See you later.
Pretty sure I can get the
Be careful.
big bag. Dark
Have a
iron
good one.
scraps. Crypt fiend
Can I
place.
help you?
She wants core of elements.
See you around. What can I do for you? Have a good one.
220 for the first one. There's a lot. Bone fragments. No beard, yeah.
What can I do for you?
That's a pretty good rack. Beautiful face. Good defense ring. It's like, for me, like, all this stuff is like just super good, like whenever you first hit it. You know what I mean? Like, you first hit 60, like, his defense ring is crazy good.
Safe
Like,
travels.
now it's just like 26 stamina,
Great
5
to meet you.
defense. 18 stamina, 5 defense. Like, I don't need that. 20 slot bag would be cool for the bank. There's no healing. This would be really cool, I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably do this. It's a mini ZG heart. On fire. It's actually kind of cool. Definitely get that. $1 token.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Yep, we're collecting all of those right now.
Be careful. Light be with you. Light bless you. Need help? Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Greetings. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend. Be careful. Well met. Light bless you. Be careful. What can I do for you? For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Need help?
He's like those Bee Gees, man.
For the Alliance.
What else did she take him for?
See you soon. How are you?
Safe travels.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Safe travels.
Well met. See you soon.
Safe travels.
So that don't die. I actually can't die with that
Feet on the
though.
ground.
That's pretty insane that you can actually, like, in Turtle you can turn these in now for spell power. That's awesome. Before you just break that shit. As far as I'm aware, you just break it, call it a night. But I still have Crypt Fiend parts if he wants them.
See you around if you need something. For the Alliance.
The bone fragments. Who the hell wants bone fragments?
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Nope. Not I. I don't need. Ooh.
Can I help you?
The guy hiding in a corner.
Peace be with you.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done much. I did all these quests beforehand. It was still really cheap because I'm already revered. Cost me 62 gold. There's a 30 gold turn in, a hand in, and then the two 16 gold jewels I had to buy, or gems, whichever you prefer. I feel like it's just worth more of my time to just do ZGs. Fire res set, nature res set. That's what we're gonna do. Messing with the bag some more. All these repair bots, man. Or all these coins. Let me tell you. Gift of Arthas is crazy underrated. Just stock up on my consumes now, so I don't have to do it later. It's gonna either happen now, or it's gonna happen later. You could sell us on the auction house. For 2 gold, huh? 3 pages of it. $2 gold, guys. Stack of 20. I like this UI a lot. This auction add-on. I'm not looking back and forth. It's calling it good. That should be doing this with all my herbs in my bank right now. Look for these pages. I'm just curious because it increases your stamina by 25. But, you know, I use it. 2 gold per one. That's pretty crazy. As we're making all the gold in the world. Four whole pages of this. Throw these on rock and we'll stop shielding the whole deck for DKs. No problem with that. I'm gonna do the same thing with my herbs, guys. So you just scan the one page, to be honest. Yo, yo, yo. Look at all that room. This is how you make money and not care about the auction house being so chill. Yeah, there can't be that many pages of Black Lotus. Because of the war. Oh, dang. Twelve pages of Palm Split. We need all of them, really? I don't think I do. Never heard of this thing. I couldn't even tell you where I picked it up from. Blade. Huh. Probably can't have that many options out. Do have a crap ton. Cost me 2 gold to put all those things on the auction house. About to break even. God dang. Leon, yo, what's good? Welcome in, man. We're in a raid right now, getting into a little Nax trash farm. Make sure you guys can see these meters. What is good, bro? Grouping up right now. I think it's gonna start here in a little bit. My apologies if I missed your chat, but yeah, we are chilling right now in the auction house, messing around, fiddling around. Gotta do this Nax trash farm and call it a day. You know what I mean. Quick question, would you recommend Turtle WoW to a casual player? Absolutely. So, and there's many different reasons for it too. Let's say I have 10-15 hours per week to play. So let's say you can only play Saturday, Sunday. Easy. Okay, because let's say if you like leveling or if you like raiding. Obviously everyone has to level. And let's say if you want to level, there's plenty of more zones, plenty of more quests, plenty of more things to do, a lot more, everything else to do. And let's say you want to level just to get 60 to get your pre-raid best, stuff like that, and you only have that much time. There are these things in Total WoW that are like tents. I don't see any out right now. But you stand under the tent, and in 30 minutes, like you sit under the tent, you take 30 minutes and you go, like, I don't know, do the dishes, go poop, like do whatever you want. You come back and you're 150% rested. You get 150% rested in 30 minutes. Just to speed up the leveling process just a little bit. And you'll get to 60, in that Saturday, Sunday. You take a month and you'll be like absolutely 60. And nothing's going to change. Nothing changes at all. You're not paying to not play the game, right? It's free. Add-ons are super easy to do. I would recommend watching a tutorial on doing it. It's going to be kind of different for like a new player. You just basically put it into your interface, into your add-ons folder, unzip it, and then rename it. And it's super easy. You can read the forums on it. I had to do the same exact thing myself, but it was really, really dope. And like I said, the population is crazy. I think there's like 9,000 people on right this second. And like there's always going to be people to group. Like if you look at here, you got one more DPS, Shadowfang Keep. Skolo, need tank. Looking for one healer. Ubers. Hinterland. You're going to find groups for whatever you want on these things. Or for like whatever you need to do. I would absolutely recommend Turtle WoW for a brand new player or a chill player. Like, I'm not I can't play this game every day of the week. I only have a little bit. Just playing with a friend, speed up the process. Yeah, you're absolutely. I mean, if you're like a warrior and you have a paladin at your side, you can just do, you can literally just non-stop quest. And then you take that 30 minutes, like, unironically, you shouldn't be doing anything if you don't have rested experience. Because you can literally go outside a Scarlet Monastery, there's going to be a tent. You go in front of Stormwind or Orgrimmar, there's going to be a tent. There's always a tent. And if there isn't a tent, you can just death run, learn survival, do the survival stuff. You only need 50 survival. It's a new profession. You get to 50, you can make this tent, and it costs like some linen cloth and sticks that you buy from vendors. Like, it costs not even 10 silver to make the tent. So it's not going to be like bad to even make it yourself. You know what I mean? And like, it's going to take you like an hour to get rid of all 150% rested, but like you speed it up. I'm playing with a friend. Like, imagine you got like 2 mages, or a hunter and a mage, or a warrior and a mage. Let's say it's a. Forget what I just said. Let's say you're playing with a paladin and a warrior. Instantly, you're going to instant queue, right? Because now there's a group finder. I'm in a raid right now because I'm getting ready for next Ramus. But say your friend is in there, and you guys just want to live in dead mines from 18 to 20 to 23. You got a tank, you got a healer, you're going to instant queue. Because here, you can group up with Horde. Horde is going to be trying to do dead mines. And you literally just live in dead mines for those 4 levels. Keep in mind, those 4 levels are going to come super duper fast because you're going to have rested experience. And a warrior being a tank and a paladin being a healer, they're going to instant queue. So boom, boom. You live in dead mines. You get your level and a half. Log out for 30 minutes, or don't log out. Take a break for 30 minutes. Next level and a half. You take a break for 30 minutes. Next level and a half. You take a break for 30 minutes. Like, if your 10 to 15 hours per week is like split up within that one day, like, you're going to be like constantly in and out, and you could be up and down from your desk too. Sounds like a W. Absolutely. I mean, I will always. And at the same time, let's say you're in dead mines, you can only do 5 an hour. It's not going to be that bad. And if you run into like any issues, like let's say Van Cleef just doesn't die, like he's actually invulnerable due to things that you can't do. But I do like just chilling and questing. No need to rush your 60. Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, here, let me show you real quick. Open up my map. Let's go to wetlands. Look at all this right here. Brand new zone. Dun Algath. Hawk's Vigil. And as soon as you get the wetlands flight path, you have this flight path. You should start here. You start here, then you come down here, then you do the basic stuff of wetlands. Brand new zone, brand new quests, brand new things to do here. And look, check out Stormwind, guys. You got the harbor right here. Up here, whenever you're first like level 5 or 6, you come over here and you're talking to Kultirans that are drunk around Stormwind. Like, it's absolutely a brand new game in my humble opinion. Like, if you like just chilling and questing with a buddy, dude, I'm telling you that, like, this is not classic World of Warcraft. This is Total WoW. There's many new zones. There's many new areas and different questing ways you can go about things. Wetlands has a new place. Burning Steppes is the same. But, like, let's say you get, look at this, Lapidus Isle and Gilmji's Isle. I've been through here. This is high 50s, low 50s. You know, you're not stuck to that one, you know, you're going here, you're going here, you're going here. You can go to these troll islands instead. Helion's Rest is a cool tyranny out camp. Blasted Lands has a lot more quests. Zul'Gurub has a lot more quests. You come over here. Telebim. You know, you get those bananas from like drops of like killing mobs, and they drop a Telebim banana in Classic World of Warcraft. The place doesn't exist. Total WoW, it exists. Check it out. Again, you get to level 42. You're going to Ravenshire. You're going to Gilneas. Would you say the new Turtle WoW or the original WoW quests are better? So they're all. So if you think about it, say this is classic WoW. Okay, this is classic WoW. It's still here in the same bracket right here. Classic WoW is here. Proto WoW is right here. So all of the same thing, all of the same quests still exist. All of the same zones still exist. But what happened here with Turtle WoW, building this up slowly, is they added on to that. So like now you have, like I said, like I was pointing out, now you have also Gilneas. Now you have also all this stuff. Now you have also Telebeam Island, Lapidus Isle, Gilmji's Isle, right? It's not really a one or the other. It's like, it's now on top of that, because like whenever you're doing like wetlands, because this is going to be like the first new place you've never ever seen before that you're going to be doing, like level 22. Like you run over to wetlands, and you'll just fly straight to Hawk's Vigil. Like go there, just pick up all these quests, and you'll be like, whoa, I'm around picking flowers right now. And then also you're gonna get a freaking hat, like a headpiece, at level 22 that gives you like strength as you stam as a malware, which is insane. Like you can get shoulder pads at level 8 now, instead of being like I'm 15, I'm getting gray shoulders. Honestly, I prefer what Turtle WoW did because they're just building on top of a classic World of Warcraft. They're not changing anything. Like Horde still has shamans, Alliance has paladins, but what can happen now is Horde can group with Alliance. So you have, shamans with your paladins giving you those water spout totems and stuff like that. Like it's absolutely amazing to me. And like I said, it's all the same game. Except for now, more classes can be Hunter. More classes can be Mage. You can be a Dwarf Mage if you want. I actually just made one. Just to level up. Got into level 5 and came here to this Nax Trash farm. Might as well stop in the mailbox. I'm thinking about getting Questy, DPS Tracker, and AI voiceover for quests for add-ons. Anything else you think I should get? As a DPS or a tank. So like if you're DPS, that's pretty much it. As long as you have a threat. Like if you're going to be grouping up, kind of sweating a little bit, I would always recommend a threat tracker. You don't even really need a DPS add-on. You just need threat, so that way you're not like going, look at all these auction houses. I went from 430 before I went to the auction house. Now I'm at 481. I just made 51 gold from my auctions. But yeah, definitely Questy, 100%. And it's called PF Quest for Turtle WoW. There's a whole forum for the Turtle WoW add-ons, because it is a little bit of a different process. It's not through like Curse Forge or anything, but you go through the forum. They'll link you the GitHub link. Or the GitHub file, download it, you put it into your thing, you unzip it into your interface add-ons for Turtle WoW, and then you're good to go. There's a whole bunch of questions. Like whenever if you come back and you get Turtle WoW and you have a bunch of questions, like what folder should I put this in, because that does matter, and just come back and let me know. But like that's a perfect combination of add-ons to get. I do like the AI voiceover, but me personally was like it would talk about, like it would just voice over everything, and there's no way to stop it. There's only a way to pause it. I think there's a way to stop it. I just was ignorant to what it was, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna delete it. But that's just a user error. I gotta be smarter than what I'm working with. I like it. Feels a lot like mid. Yeah, double O's. Yeah, I'm like, a lot of people, whenever I'm talking to them, like, in the game, a lot of them are like, I can't believe, because I'm a lot younger than all the other people that like to play the game. So I've seen, heard, talked about, and have been told. But like, it's just me. Like, I like to be chill, and like, I have those. Like this character here, Zooks, my paladin, my main man, is like, I was trying to get him to 60 as fast as possible because I'm trying to get an axe. This is actually my first time inside of Naxxramas on this character, and I'm here now. So, and I like it. I'm glad I'm here. I just got attuned. I'm revered with the Argent Dawn. In here, I'm just be killing shit. And I didn't know these existed. Like, then they added like little quality of life things. Like, now I can have a companion, bank, auctioneer, a field repair bot, a bank, and then pet. You know what I mean? Like, when you're running around, you could just like, hey, I need to put this in my bank. My bags are full. Boom, you put in your bank. You need to go to Stormwind or go to Ironforge or go to Ogrimmar or stuff like that. It's a cool sword on the wall. Hey, I appreciate it. That's Frostmourne. That's the Frost. Oh, hey, check it out too. The Shadowmourne as well. The Horde edition. She is freaking crazy. Did you see their Unreal Engine 5 trailer? Yeah, it's coming out here in like 2 months. Yeah, they have a Discord and they posted their map. Their progress map. And it's coming out like here darn soon. Like really soon. I'm also got 2 of them. I only have those 2 up on mounts because there's the only one that came with mounts. But I have like a whole bunch of other swords and daggers and stuff too. I'm pretty darn excited. Will be that a standalone game, or will we be able to play with our existing characters? Yeah, no, it's just going to be a new engine. We're going to be able to play with these characters. And personally, myself, I wouldn't mind if it was a standalone edition where I'd have to re-level, and it's a fresh server. I wouldn't mind. But a lot of people would feel like their time was wasted. But this server has been out for about 7 years. So I'm wondering if people would enjoy the hype of it. But they also did just come out with a South American server. And it was fresh. Fresh as hell. It just came out. Like that, I don't think they'll do like a couple phases. Whenever we do get started, I am going to be standing up. I do like to bounce around. Especially whenever I'm taking a goddamn nax. Well, check it out too. I got this bad boy. Talisman of Binding Shard. Yo, a legendary item. My first ever legendary ever. I got it on this character. I rolled a 99 out of 100 for it. Yeah. Yes, sir. So glad as hell. Oh, what just happened? Aiden Core has subscribed. Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Big time. Heck yeah, man. Welcome in. Yeah. That's pretty giga, man. Welcome to the team. I was like, whoa, what just happened? Got nervous. I don't hear that sound very often. Looks like we're just looking for like 1 or 2 more healers for this Nax rep farm. But yeah, I mean, we'll be inside Nax like any second now, which is pretty sick. I'm really excited for that Unreal Engine stuff. Like, Duskwood is gonna look sick. I'm excited to level through Duskwood. It's gonna be dark. barely be able to see. You'll actually need a torch to get through the zone. Like, that's awesome to me. Like you can go through here with their donation rewards and like buy a transmog. Smoky wooden torch. What was my first WoW expansion? Was the very end of TBC. I was like 6 or 7. Like the very end. Like I still remember Death Knights coming in at the launch of the Lich King. So like my first full expansion that I ever like really started playing and I made my character was an undead warrior named Denbones. And I had him basically go through pretty much all of the 60 content because I stopped playing him whenever he was level 74. But like back then, it was like, yeah, running Nax. Yeah, we're gonna be going through fresh reputation run and our quests to get our tier 3 gear. We're getting that done. We're waiting on healers is what it looks like. Yeah, healers. Yeah. But yeah, I remember going through because it was like you were here for like 1 through 10, then you're in this zone, then you're in this zone, then you hit 60. Now that you're 60, now you go to the Outlands, and then from the Outlands you go to Northrend, and I was still in Outlands for that 60 to 70 content. I remember eventually being like, dude, like, let's go to Northrend. We're going straight there. I remember actually like making those runs, doing those quests. I remember Dalaran was like a giant island, and like I remember one time my little brother, we were like so young, and I remember you would drink the potions that were in the sewers, and you would turn into something. We turned into like a little butterfly, and my brother ran out of the sewer line, fell down, and I was like level like 60 or like something really really low, and like I had died, and I was pissing myself crying because I had died. And I couldn't res because I would click on the mobs and they're just question marks. And I was just super, super scared of like resing because I didn't want my character to die. Like I took it personally that my character died and I have no idea why. Right on, my guild will be progging Nax soon. Got our second Cthulhu kill today. Dang, man. That is crazy. This is my nature res gear collection. I got my fire res. This is right here is the only piece I have right now for my nature resistance. Man, I remember spamming dungeons with my pally on Wrath of the Lich King, good old days. Yeah, I was a undead warrior. Fury. It was either Fury or Arms. Like the one that can dual wield two-handed weapons. I'm on Nordinar. But I want to say it was Arms that could dual wield two-handed weapons. I was like, as soon as I hit that what's it called, that talent, I was crazy pumped. I thought I was the sickest guy in the world. It was absolutely crazy. LL Titan's Grip Arms Warrior. Yeah. I was like 10, 11 years old, man. I was like so pumped to have that. I think it was a lot worse though, because I think it reduced the amount of damage that you did by like 40% or something like that on your top end damage, like on your top end thing. I don't really know. I mean, like I said, I was like 10, 11 years old. I was just pumped. I had 2 big ass axes in my hand. Excuse me. Yeah, I loved it. Oh, guys, we got a raid res link. Same dude. I remember loving my BE Paladin back then. I've gotten a HE Pally on Turtle WoW. I was 11 as well. Yo, I just want like a classic, a dual wield shields, man. Just like rocking out there. Just like doing a shout and then blocking. Just like get the aggro. Just like shout, block. Shield bashes like left and right. Just going at him. on the freaking dual wielding shield. I think that would be sick. You get like engineering, and you can put like explosives on the ends of your shield, and you're just exploding, doing a sapper charge, getting more threat, just taking all the damage. You got a shield wall, just depletes 100% of damage coming to you. Oh man. You guys ever played Warcraft 1 or 2? I did not. The first RTS games that I've ever played was like less than a year ago. Like, it was so soon, and it was Dota 2. And I was recommended, if I was like looking for like a good storyline, just to play the Warcraft 1 or 2. Suicide Bomber without the suicide, exactly. But I would just do that shield wall and sapper, just not take any fire damage. But like the more times you block, but like your threat comes from like how many times you block it. So like your threat is increased like by 1% every time you block or something like that. I think that would be actually sick as heck. I'm gonna put in this res. I think everything is not available. Leggings of the Grand Crusader. Mace. Chance of discharge strictly causing to your target. We'll see if that drops. Damn, dude, if you need heals, I'd be down to come, but my holy spec is only like 550 healing power. Dude, we need anyone. Bro, if you're down, I'm gonna let them know right now I might have one, bro. You've got that mace? Is it not the Harbinger of Doom? I don't even know. I'm telling you right. The only time I've ever been in Nax was hardcore Defias Pillager, and we were progging Nax, and we went straight to Noth the Plaguebringer. Like, we went straight to him. We're eating like through the bats and stuff, and just killed him. And then we bounce, get out of there fast as possible. But I mean, other than that, like being inside of Naxxramas on a hardcore is awesome. Playing Path of Exiles on my PS5 while we wait. Word. Just need one healer and we're probably fine. I mean, I'm ret main with pretty booty heal gear. Like, my best item is AQ40 helm I got today. Dude, we just need one more healer and I think 550 is fine. Bro, I'll let them know right now, bro, that you're in. I think we just need that flash heals. And we'll be alright. Moving the desk to stand position, and I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to be right back, guys. I don't know, let me go check. Word, man. I'll let them know. See, this light is just not hitting as much as I'm sitting down. Let me fix it real quick. I'll still be right here, though. We did change it up. I don't know. I feel like my camera's also kind of low. This means we're roughly 25. Yeah, I am 23 right now. I turned 24 in October. Remember last year I did a freaking 24-hour stream for my birthday. October 14th of last year. I think it was that Saturday into the Sunday. I did a whole 24-hour stream. Hey, absolutely nothing's impossible for this next one, you know what I mean? And I think we were talking about it a little bit earlier. We're like jumping around, but yeah. Oh hell yeah, dude! Playing some But yeah, some people were like, "Nah, I can't believe like you're so young and you're not as egregious as everyone else." I mean, man, I have seen it, experienced it myself. My first expansion was Legion. Hell yeah! I remember watching someone play Legion. It was back whenever I was like at work. I stopped playing when Mists of Pandaria was about halfway through. Like I did not play. So before Classic, I never played any endgame, other than like Dragonflight. So like my situation was like I played all of Lich King, played all of Cataclysm, Pandaria Mists came out, did not play it that much. My dad was like a Giga healer, solo healing like the raids, as his priest. But then, like, I would just be, like, standing over his shoulder watching him. Because, I mean, we might not have had our two computers at that time. I think that's what happened. But then, yeah, I've already put in my shoulders, guys. I put in for the Spalders of the Grand Crusader. Which, really, there's a lot of things in this dungeon. And there's, like, one other paladin that for plate that increases your damage and healing. But yeah, I think what happened was like we just didn't have the other computer, so I didn't really play because my dad was like a Giga healer. And then, and then I remember my dad stopped playing at the end of Pandaria. 469 healing power. Right now, I'm gonna swap Holy and see how much more I get. Word. I don't know if you have better character stats, but if you go spell, you'll have healing 168 and power 168. That's me though. That's why I like this one. Like, if you were talking about Leon, you were talking about some add-ons. If you want to get like your spell base stats, like this is all you're gonna get, right here, with just normal. But like if you want to be more specific and you want like some melee versus boss spell schools, like me, my defenses matter, right? So my total avoidance is 40%. So out of 100 hits, he's only gonna hit me 60 times because I have so much block, parry, dodge, and stuff like that. That just tells me that because of how much armor I have, or because of all these, increases my ability to dodge by 1%. Excuse me. It tells me all that, and I don't want to sit here on a piece of paper and like one dodge here, 1% hit here, writing it down, 5 defense. Here's 9 damage. Add my 14, and then also add on to that 6. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to do that. You guys didn't play it? So, yeah. So, Warlords of Draenor, I remember my dad probably stopped playing at, like, Pandaria, like, the very, very end of Pandaria. But, like, then WoD came out, and I remember watching him do his, like, garrison stuff. And, like, because, like, garrison was, like, the housing. Like, it was, like, this is your character housing. Like, it's really, really cool. 489 now. Hell yeah. Dude, let me toss you an invite, bro. Just whisper me, dude. I'm Zooks. I'm pretty sure I have assist. I don't have assist. But yeah, I remember just watching him in his garrison. And he just did not like it. I think he bought the expansion and quit it like the week later. And then we just stopped playing World of Warcraft. And then back whenever I was in Colorado, my parents had mentioned that they bought a laptop and they started playing a little bit here and there. And I was like, okay, because I had just watched someone play Legion. I was like, what's going on now? Like, Dragonflight just came out. Like, if you're gonna start playing the game, start playing it right now. There's all that, because they played it for 2 weeks. Then I saw them in Colorado, and then they were gonna continue playing. And I literally hijacked their freaking account because they were trying to get their old accounts back. And that was a super big pain for him because Blizzard was like, You can have all your stuff, but it's pretty crap now. Because, you know, they did the shrink from 85 to, like, what, 35 or, like, 32 or something like that? And then, like, 40 was max level, which was weird because 40 was never the max level before that. But they made it 40, and then 50, and then 60, and then 70. I'm pretty sure 70 is right now. Or 70 max level. But I was playing Dragonflight, and I loved it. I literally did exactly what I did last time. I made an undead. It's a trashy alert valley, bro. Still. I just linked him in. Dude. Yo. Thick as hell, dude. Welcome in, dude. Hell yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah, I made a freaking undead warrior, and like I got to like what, level 20 or 30 or something like that, and I was like, I can fly, and I was like their first character to get flying, their first new character to start flying. I think it was 40 or something. I literally got to like level 30 in a matter of like a couple days. It was like 1 or 2 days. I was like level 45, flying around. Like it was crazy. I was like, I can fly on my characters and you guys can't. But now I think you can fly at like a ridiculously low level, like level 10. Like it was... But that's my personal gripe on why I don't like retail is kind of like they're just like super catering to like... to everyone. Like, not everyone can have the exact same damage output. It wouldn't be fun then. You wouldn't have a class identity then. The classic, you still have a class identity. You have an alliance and a horde identity. You have shamans, you got paladins. So, like, what happened? So, why I switched from retail, because I was playing retail then. I was like, you know, this is fun as heck. I went out and I bought my own laptop. I played Dragonflight. I leveled through it on my own account. Did all this stuff. Was doing the BFA expansion because you had to do the BFA expansion in order to level up. Because I didn't have a 60 yet, because I was the max level. So I did all the BFA expansion. I really just did Dungeon Finder, did the quests for it, and then absolutely just killed it. And then I was like, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I did the raids. I was tanking. I was in a guild called Offensive. I was like killing it, having a lot of fun, getting my tier gear, getting my set pieces, getting my enchants, my scrolls, and all this stuff. And then what happens with me and my situation, I'm a big YouTube watcher. I love... First time doing Nax in quite a while, bro, so wish me luck. I love the passion. Hell yeah, man. But I loved watching YouTube, and I still always watch YouTube. But like I was like looking at I think it was one of Asmongold. This is before I was watching Asmongold, and I was watching him, and I was like watching him react to hardcore deaths. And I didn't really know what hardcore deaths were, because this is back on private servers at this time. It was just private servers. And like technically they could log back in on their character, but the add-on would stop them. So like it's whatever, like they're not really dead. But what had happened underneath the shadows was they came out with the hardcore, like real Blizzard hardcore. They come out with that hardcore, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play this hardcore. Like there's no way you can't actually die in hardcore. I'm also a DPS brain dummy. Dude, we're cooked. We're dead. But no, I was like, alright, I'm gonna, like, add on. I'm gonna try it out. I try it out. I make a character on Defias Pillager. I name him Oops Dead AGN. Oops Dead Again. My first ever. May? Okay, I was down. I don't remember it being like that, man. Did we kill Mr. Bigot? Mr. Bingles?
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
Guys, we're cooked. So I make that character, and I'm like, I'm a Retribution Paladin. I'm cool. I do all this stuff. I get my res quests. I'm like, dude, this is cool. I came from retail, and now I'm playing a class that has an actual identity. Like, I'm actually doing quests to get the resurrection spell. I'm actually getting this armor that has minuscule stats like +1, +2, +3 stuff. I'm not level 3 or like level 13 getting like a +27 intellect. Or like a +100 strength whenever I'm like level 45. I'm not looking at just an item number. Like, this piece that I get whenever I'm level 40, I'm going to use whenever I'm level 60 inside of max. And then I was like, I started clicking. I was like, dude, I'm only level 12 right now, and it's been 10 hours, man. Temporary Discord for voice deleting after. Alright, guys. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I am from America. I'm living in Germany right now. You guys can join this Discord. I don't care who's deleting it after. I just leaked his Discord. I'm fucked, bro. There's only 3 members in there. Hello.
Look.
Yep.
I'm gonna switch it to push to talk real quick.
Yeah, I'll actually make this push to talk.
Awesome. All right, guys, we're push to talk, so we're gonna talk here. All right, we don't got switch it out. Let me go back so I can see you guys. All right, I can see the chat. All right, what was I saying? Yeah, let me just go back to where I was so I can string off to another side. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was like looking at this stuff, and it was like +1, +2, +3. I'm doing this quest to get my resurrection spell. I'm not just handed. Here's all this gear that's crazy. You're looking at this one number, 71, 81, 91, 101 for the gear. Total WoW installed. Make sure you install the right file.
Push to talk only.
Thank you very much. No biggie on SR, it's all good. Is there a way we can unlock the SR just for a moment? So,
is it still? Oh.
Yeah, Zephy just hasn't made one yet. He joined, like, he was that paladin island.
It should be unlocked.
Yeah, I see it as unlocked too.
I have a bunch of the boss loot locked. Like all of the boss loot is locked, so maybe they're trying to reserve a boss item.
Yeah, we are in Discord chat. It's all completely trash loot, so you have to scroll down a little bit in order to links
I just
to
don't want anyone to
order
be
reserves and
confused
stuff.
on what loot we are able to get.
Yeah, so all that stuff's locked because we're not killing any bosses. We're only killing trash. So like only trash drops that drop are able to be rolled on, if you know what I'm saying.
I think we're good to go. Send one more. Discord. Complex.
Righteous Fear is on, guys. We cannot forget that. Yo, if you can PST the disc, that'd be cool. It's in red chat. But I can... Got you. But yeah, I wasn't looking at like the item number, and like the item number would make it absolutely crazy giga good. But then like you look at the item number, it's crazy, way better than yours. But it's got 2,000 intellect on it, and you're a DPS paladin. And I was like, dude, all right. Like I'm gonna switch to this hardcore thing. So I switched to the hardcore
Like the
thing.
abbreviation Discord gave for this Discord's icon.
Absolutely loved it. Switched. I played classic WoW up until I died on my paladin. Went back, made another one, 60. Went back, made another paladin,
We
60.
have a dirt burger. There's dirt burger.
Went back, made a warrior, 60. Went through, made a hunter, died at 22, died at 19, died at 7, died at 25, died at 29, died at 33. I just can't do anything with a freaking hunter, man. I was like, it's gotta be because I'm a night elf. It's gotta be because I'm a night elf. Switch to a dwarf. Let's just receive our gold here, guys. We'll just wait a moment.
You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
Go back to Twitch. Well, heck yeah, guys, we're getting ready to move on, and we're main tanking this dicey. Did Zeus get assist for paladin? I'm gonna stop clicking on paladin. Just like clicking on it and not doing anything, bro. You stream daily? I stream weekendly. I can't really promise a certain amount of time per weekend I have. I was not expecting to be streaming this long because I was dead as heck after all of the crap I did today. But I do try every single weekend to stream. I haven't in a long time. I think it was 2 months ago. This is my first stream back in a long time. But I'm back. I think I'm main thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Slowly put Ish in group 3 and move one of the hunters into group 1. And just stack some shit.
No, Holy Angel's definitely popular. Well, I know, actually, what I'm doing tomorrow too, is I'm actually gonna take this and I'm gonna go ahead and make a YouTube video. Because I have to, guys. I told myself I was going to do it Monday, and I have to. Monday, I have all day to edit my video. What I'm gonna do, probably gonna stream for like a little bit tomorrow, a little bit, but then I'm gonna go ahead and hop in and like definitely post a YouTube video by Monday. I just need ideas. I don't think it's gonna be like on this dwarf mage that I'm making. What do you say? Don't rely on us or what? To cleanse you in time. Kind of nervous. Yo, get those fireworks out, brother. Are you main tank? What is this, bro? What is going on? I said angle, bro. It's angel. Bro cannot spell to save his life. It's almost midnight in Croatia, so I gotta go. I'll catch you next time. Word, bro. It's about 30 minutes away from midnight for myself at all. I appreciate you hanging out, my friend. Hey, welcome. Oh,
bro, server restart in 20. Yo.
What the hell? A server restart.
The timing on that, right?
Yeah.
Please do not raid bosses close to the restart timer. Nice.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
We got cooked. Loot, 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 loot. Loot. Eat a sandwich. Server restart 18 minutes, guys.
There's a dirt.
Oh, I'm scared right now.
Alright, so we have Zooks, Holy Angel, Dirtburger right now are tanks. I don't know if they want marks or not. Oops. There we go. You could rip threat if you want. Or just fight for threat. But yeah, right now you can DPS Yogi.
No, yo, by the way, so I'm an H paladin. I'm probably the weakest dealer here, so I should probably focus on one tank. Do you want me to focus on any in particular? Or?
Just watch Dirt and Holy Angel.
Alright.
But yeah, no problem. I think we've got plenty of heals. Just get your poison.
Spam clans, if you have
Yeah.
to.
No, yeah, I got decursive, don't worry.
Yeah, elixir poison resistance. Get that ready. That could save your life here. As soon as you get poisoned, just spam that button. You have a second or so to react, and you're going to take a lot of damage. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the pull.
I'll
See how it
put
goes.
Crusader on them.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Ooh.
Guys, I died. Guys, this is really awful. These dread creepers. Oh, they're still just popping off, man.
Alright, let's go ahead and get everyone up.
Put them up, guys. Res. Res them, guys. Up. Run it up. We'll try again. Yeah. Great. Fucking bro. Richard dead. Guys, Moon Beast is here.
Let's get those buffs back out and we'll start another pack.
I've rated BWL with Moon Beast.
We should only need 2 more of these spider packs, and then we'll head to another thing.
Just scraps for days.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
There was poisons spelled. Just the curses out. He curses out again.
Plate scrap, plate scrap.
Nice.
Guys, we lived, we didn't die. Oops, oops. Server shut down in 10 minutes.
Let's get those spot buffs out.
I'm looking at the chat box and just all my auctions are just selling, bro. just selling, bro. Tried pulling it out, but PFUI stopped.
Alright, this will be our last spider pack, and then we can move on to the next wing. We'll probably grab this spider and then wait for restart. Oops, that was dirts. Spell those poisons, get decurses out. Decurses out again. Fire out things. Decurses again.
My Righteous Fury is clogged. I'll hit Righteous Fury like 18 times. It just will not be actually
nice.
On my buffs. No idea why. Does anyone know why I can spam Righteous Fury like 8 times and it just doesn't work?
Because the client they're using is the OG client and it's bad.
Okay.
Do you have name power?
Name power? I don't believe I have that.
Yeah, it's called NAM, N-A-M power. I use it. It's kind of a nice small fix for basically spell queuing. Your computer will see it as a malicious program though, but
5 pages of
not every server allows it either, but this server doesn't have a problem with it. But basically you have, it's like the more modern WoW system where you can sort of click a spell prior to your GC being finished and it'll queue it for your next spell.
That's pretty sick. But for your whole rotation? So...
It's not like a whole rotation thing, it's just each spell you click, it will queue that as your next one. But it's like a quarter of a second window.
Okay. That's pretty sick, I'm gonna get that.
Alright, yeah, let's wait for that gargoyle. Yeah, let's pull this before,
Yeah, by the way, I'm gonna focus on dirty and just overheal the crap out of him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Every time I swap off and heal someone else, he dies.
Yeah. At the end of this fight... Oh, good. Nice. Cool.
No deaths. We have not died this whole time, dude. No.
It's Kage chat. How much time do we have till restart?
Probably like 4 or 5.
5 minutes and 16 seconds.
Okay, yeah, let's grab this pack. Just watch out for slimes, don't get too close. Kaga will kite. Do we need 2 kiters for these, or can Kaga kite both of these?
5, 4.
You get 2 hunters, you might as well just use them.
2.
Yeah, it's kind of a risky solo code.
Yeah. Yeah, just stay away from those 2 slimes. Don't do any damage on them yet. But Kaga pull them out. Kaga and Knacker. Alright, so go ahead and get slimes. Careful on your threat here. Nice, Harbinger Doom. Let me import this sheet.
You're on. Yeah, when I kept checking the SR, by the way, it was always locked. Don't know if it was like an issue on my end, but I only really care about the Libram and the Grand Crusader shoulders.
Okay, do you want to choose? So I did put it so any boss loot is locked. But do you want let's see, the Libram trash loot?
I do not think so. The shoulders are though.
Yeah, the shoulders. So yeah, we can just put your SR for the Grand Crusader shoulders. Regrets on Harbinger. Jawin Slimes. Sorry, Ashin.
Of Doom. Hit. Crit.
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Life.
We can clear the whole raid in that time, right?
Yeah.
Can we just go straight to the staff or something?
4 horsemen's on like a 2-second fight, right?
Let's go ahead and clear this right pack. 2 minutes though. I don't know if we should pull. That was about the time that fight just took.
We can sneak through the center here. Let's grab the gargoyle.
Okay. Yeah, let's grab the gargoyle.
Just everyone needs to cut directly through the middle. If you're not confident, follow a mark. Don't go too close, you'll get the double.
Yeah. Come back.
Shoes.
We're just gonna wait for this one gargoyle.
Path like you mean it.
And just be mindful of where you place your totems here along the side groups.
Wouldn't it be so great if we got a totem pull, then like the server resets and we come back and we're all dead?
That would be great.
Incoming.
Alright. Pop cooldowns, pump like you've never pumped before.
Yeah, we probably have like 1 minute, 2 seconds.
1 minute 15.
Alright, pull. Nice. Pop cooldowns.
Beware.
Easy. Nope.
Yep.
Well, that's gonna be wide.
Legends never whip.
we get a DI out maybe? I don't know if that's gonna save on restart.
Yeah, we got 6 seconds. It's gonna.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh crap!
There it is.
Oh, dude. No.
Let's pray for a 30-second rollback. I'll watch the turtle disc.
Yeah, you didn't even hear that. I'm over here just. Awkward. What we do? Oh, a server rollback. I don't know if you guys can even hear that. Over here humming. I'm out of water. Like the fawn. We got a alert. Aiden Core subscribe. Love Saturday late afternoon resets. Less than 4. Yeah, done. I'll preserve my shoulders. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. Never knew I sounded so cool and dumb at the same time until I heard myself in the street. That's how I feel. I'll like watch my stuff back. I'm like, dang, man, it's like froggy. That's what I think. My voice sounds like it's froggy. So I'll like start my stream. I'll be like, hey, what's up, guys? But then I'll be like, oh my god, that's horrible. Dude, I've done so many freaking Nax trash farms trying to get Grand Crusader shoulders. Word. I've done this many, bro. This many. All I got was a stupid misplaced servo arm. I got nothing. I got nothing to show for it. I had nothing to show for nothing. It's pretty cool that dagger dropped in server reset. He's probably out of here now. I mean, hey, dude, you sound cool through my A40s. Dude, actually, I just got these. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what brand they are. I bought them from the shop. And I could not tell you what brand they are, but they were expensive, so that gotta be good. You know what I mean? They gotta be good. Yeah, I'm thinking next stream, tomorrow I'll be rocking like a Crusader helmet, bro. Got the belt. I got the belt, but like I've got onslaught girdle, so it's useless. Oh, you're that right. Yeah. I know how you feel, bro. Like no int on that shit at all. That's when you put an
I don't like this
intellect
temporary
belt
thing because I
on
don't got a
for
music bot. So
I know, I'm sorry.
100%.
It was funny, I asked Romy and Senna, and I think they kept missing my message. And I was just like, I'll just make a temporary one, I don't want to.
yeah, because what people got to get approved and shit over on the other one.
Well, people have to get approved and all, and I don't know if I have like I have the clearance to sort of just bring in a bunch of pugs, which I'm sure it would have been fine. I just didn't have the, direct word of like, yeah, you can do that. So I just didn't want to bother in case it would be a mistake.
It's fine.
Take a little setup, but I think you can make like temporary invites and stuff.
Yeah, probably.
What enchant? What bell buckle you got in your onslaught riddle? You got agi or int? Because that's something I think I would put int on.
I mean, honestly, what guild wouldn't be cool with 40 random people coming into their Discord?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the problem. Is like, I think we also have a list of like people we don't want in the Discord, and it's like I don't have that list on me, so I don't want to be letting in someone that is on the list. It's back up.
Yeah, no, I feel it. We got a blacklist too.
Yeah. Server's back up though. I'm logging in. Oh. We have a pally allowed. Drink. Oh.
I died.
Okay, wait.
Next to
Let's
the
wait.
gargoyles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing on like a literal toaster, so it's gonna take me a few minutes to load in.
Dude, I
No worries.
logged
We
in.
got Pally and a priest up right now. Just be wary if you once you log in, drink oranges as soon as you can. And if you're close to the gargoyles, and you pull them, just die.
Straight line, guys. Straight line. Run straight. I'm gonna go refill my
Looks like
water.
we might
I'm
have a
gonna
lot of
be right
people
back.
who will survive.
Maybe.
We do have a lot dead, too.
No, I don't like the way those ghouls are looking at me, dude.
Yeah,
They're
just
asking
be
for
mindful
turn
in
on.
that room. Just be mindful that you're sticking directly in the middle of the 2-packs, or you will pull them. And don't drop totems or anything.
I can buff here without pulling aggro, right?
Yeah, you should be fine to buff.
Yeah, if someone logs in though and then they pull combat, be careful not to buff them.
I'll wait then.
Yeah. What is that?
Where is our warrior?
You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer.
What is that?
Can we get a horde? We can get a horde res run. Deleteria. Where's Thurburger? I got the entrance.
I
Cool.
don't think you guys can hear that.
Oh, your pots got cleared?
Ooh, rip.
Dang. I think my weapon oil
They're
got
not applying
cleared.
pots.
I'm like 2 inches further to the left than I was before restart, and I'm scared to move.
Who's this?
I don't see anyone standing anywhere dangerous. You're fine.
Yeah, just remember to get the oranges going once you log in. You might have a debuff that's going to take a lot of health.
Excuse me. It's a Gucci ass field.
I'd ate my juju.
No, not the juju. What juju was it?
Good.
Oh.
No, it's juju powder. I think Complex is giving it to me, but it hijacked.
I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back, guys.
Alright, we're just waiting on 3 more. There's Kaga. Let's get some heals on Kaga. Alright, we should clear down this sort of stairwell to get heals on Papa.
Are you gonna die?
Oh shoot!
We got it.
I gotta get my rage rounds back up.
Just careful pets. Yeah, nice. Alright, and Holy Angel is the last one.
Echoes of war. What? Crisscross, and jump to the right. Oh, someone just did it. That's not cool. Check it out.
Two elemental shields? Freaking rich kid, bro.
Shoulders, bro. Look at this, bro. This is from the Stormwind Bolt. Huh. Bro.
Let's give it another minute for Holy. I think we're fine composition-wise to do gargoyles without them if they take a minute to log in. So let's just give them a minute, and then do we want probably Zooks and Dirtburger tanking these?
I'm gonna get itch in my back. I just got sunburned like a mother trucker.
The gargoyles, main thing is they'll cast a raid-wide debuff, and it takes heavy damage. So it is going to be heal intensive, and as soon as we drop combat, just sit down and eat your oranges until we get the debuff off. Healers, go ahead and just keep healing if you have the mana. But if you're struggling for mana or health, just go ahead and eat oranges. So I think we've gotten 5 total. Yeah, 5 total stone skin gargoyles. Yeah, 3 more. We got the 2 pats. So 2 more of these packs, and then we're good. And this wing.
Yeah, we're just standing by. Stand by.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put a 60-second pull timer. Oh yeah, let's get some lockstones. That'll save us. Yuck.
Love them moldy cookies.
Yeah, so we got pull timer out. If anyone's not ready, let me know. Zooks and Dirtburger, you guys can tank these. Just watch for that debuff.
You think yourselves triumphant? You have only
And
Guys, I'm scared.
just be extra careful in the back, not to pull these extra packs. Go ahead and like run into the gargoyles, or sort of closer to the door once we start pull.
Five, 4,
Yep, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
You can tank them on top of each other. They'll just kill one faster than.
Get those lock cookies ready. Go ahead and lock cookie if you need. As soon as we drop combat, eat those oranges. Oh yeah.
Did they
I didn't get
respawn?
Masterly back.
No, they didn't.
I'm from hard enough.
And just burn it, burn it, burn it.
Wait, no, those first.
Should have bubbled to clear my threats when a raid came off. Would have cleared my stats.
Beware.
We got the heals, that's for sure. save cooldowns for as soon as we like 30%, 20% HP. Once he starts casting stone skin. Yeah, up cooldowns, burn, 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 burn. Push, 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 push.
Kill the same
Moon, maybe save mana for a B-res and let's grab Zooks or Dirtbird or whoever we think would do more damage.
I mean, I could just donk right now if I should.
Yeah, grab an on, grab an on. I think this next round we should get a third. Save B-res. Alright, burn, 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 burn. Oh my, yes. Nice, 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 nice. Good job, good job.
Basta raid group on the server?
Oh my. Go for it. Needs to be.
Too easy, guys. We did it all on our own without dying. Zero deaths.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
I hope my my like 4 or 5 wands really helped the deeps there.
Pushed us over the edge. Yeah.
I mean, you probably had like 2,000 DPS, honestly. Like, I was looking at my meter, bro.
Right.
Can we wait like 2 minutes for the next ball?
Sure, yeah, let's get some, cooldowns. Absolutely. Yeah, same mission. I'm gonna put a 90-second pull timer out. If that's enough time. Go ahead and save cooldowns for the stone skin gargoyle.
Our rogues aren't running improved exposed armor, right?
That I do not know.
That's all good.
But that does mess with the sunders, doesn't it?
Yeah, but we should still be Sunder spamming on them. I'm just wondering if we should worry about maintaining them or not.
I love that. Love that sound.
Alright, we got pull in 5.
5.
Go ahead and get ready.
4, 3,
Remember to save those cooldowns for the stone skin. You guys look at scroll. Thank you.
Beware.
Oranges.
Keep healing, oranges. Keep healing, oranges.
Yet.
Yo, give me 1 sec. I just got asked to change a node in guild.
No worries.
Yet. Easy Katka.
Oh, we're done with gargoyles now, by the way.
Yep. That was all the gargoyles, so we can head back. Be extra cautious here on the packs on the left and the right side. Stay in the middle the best you can, please. Watch pets.
We're moving on to the Death Knight captains, guys.
I have a feeling Holy Angel will log in with the debuff. I'll have to like pop up a little something.
Like halfway through, he'll just be in the room like, guys.
Yeah.
Guys.
Alright, captains. These are fun.
Do you believe in love at first sight? Or should I walk by again?
Which ones need recklessness on it? Is it the Risen Death Knights? Or is it the little dwarf guys?
Let me check my notes here.
I think it's Death Touched Warriors need recklessness. They run away.
This is the... Let's see.
I'm so scared. Not actually.
Yeah, we can disarm the captains as well.
Yeah, this is going to be the harder wing for us. I think it'll be 8 captains. So we'll have to go pretty far into here.
No, I feel like Construct will be juicy.
It will be.
Does anybody got an Alliance auction house? We're gonna need some FAPs for that.
Yeah, I can throw down money for FAPs too.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
Sorry, So the Death Knights are the ones, the AoE Warrior, Captain's AoE Sun Whirlwind, Necro Knight's Bleak Arcane Explosion, and False Nova, Shade's Shadow Volley. So let's get this first pack. We're going to get a Shadow Volley from the Shade, and the Necro Knights are going to AoE Frost Nova, and they will blink. So let's be careful and see if we can pull those back a little bit. It might be we want to pull them one of the right sides or left sides.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're chained or not, or if they all social, but we can try just getting left here.
Pretty sure the sides are not social.
Yeah, I don't think they are either. Well, I'm trying to find the Risen notes. I don't see any notes on
pulling it.
Risen. Yep. So yeah, just watch for the AoE from the Death Knight and some Fears. Oh, that Fear word. Nope.
Trim.
The AoE Fear. Yeah, if we could get Papa and Dirt, Trimmer, let me help Papa.
Yeah, I've got it down this time. My bad.
No, you're fine.
Can Ish get a fear word?
Yeah, yep. 2 seconds. Second on Fear word. Good job, Rogues. Nice. Easy. So far.
The wing where Dirt's gonna freak the fuck out on everybody's screen.
The spinning.
Spinning in circles and running off into nothingness.
Don't let the NPCs hear you say easy, bro. They might make it hard.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this Shay. Let's get the Death Knight. Oh, too late.
Totem.
Just watch the AoEs. Watch AoEs. You're not melee. You're out. Good job. Let's get our fallen Risen.
They had to have done a minute birthday. I don't think so. I think I still drink. Oops.
Let's get some mana back for the healers.
In Egypt, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. The other warrior, if you want to focus the sun block on the left.
Yeah, let's get Yogi Sunder, right? I don't know how to say it. I'm gonna say Need.
4, 3,
Neej.
2, 1.
Sunder left. We'll get you on heals, Neej.
Get a disarm on them when they spin like.
Now my warrior's 39, and I feel so cool in Scarlet Monastery disarming the armory boss.
Like a main character warrior moment.
Right? It's like, no, everyone back in. We got this.
Epic game mechanics.
Alright, let's see what we got.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to
I think it's all the
wager?
Death Touch warriors that actually run away, so just make sure they're recklessness on them.
Yeah, let's be cautious on the pulls here. These skeletons in the shade.
Speak for
Looks like skeletons are social. Good, good.
Putting on my disarm gloves.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer.
Do you think we can get that shade from the left? Careful with the constructs. Maybe we want the middle group pulled out. I don't know about this pull. Yep, no, we got shade. We got shade. We're good. Okay, go ahead and pull it back. Let's get their nice, good job. Let's top off, get a little mana back. Right,
what's the paladin seal that prevents fleeing? Justice?
Yep. You gotta hit him with a judgment though.
With the Death Knights raising nearby warriors, is that our focus here to kill Death Knights first?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Captain.
Probably, at least before the warriors.
Captain's usually top prior.
Okay, yeah, let's get Captain.
I think.
Just a little winging. Here, we got it. Just watch the warriors that are going to be jumping out for threat. And after this pull, let's get another lock table if we can. Good job, let's get our priest up.
Negative rest.
Because we're killing it. He said this was going to be the most problematic
a little time for
part of the raid, but I think we're killing it more here than we are with like the spiders and then the fucking bats, man. We're actually doing super well.
You shine almost as bright.
Unresisted. Yay.
How dare he?
I'm guessing they're social.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, where's the...
I might want to back up, they fear.
Yeah, watch the spears. Anyone in voice on the captains or on the Echoes quest and started with 0 captains?
Yeah, we're at 5.
Yeah, we're at 5 out of 8.
Okay, sweet, sweet. So 2 more captain packs. Watch the AoE fears again. Let's kind of pull back to the anvil.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, another AoE fear. Watch the LOS on the healers for the anvil.
Fear pool,
Yeah,
left side.
Pulled.
Cleared it.
Two shades incoming. Out. Get big heals on tanks. Get DPS out. Let's go for skull.
Oh shoot.
Let's get DI out. No, I've got soul stone. No ink.
Could have recovered it.
Alright, one more Death Knight. Get one more Reser up and check really quick in case it despawns. I don't know what the timer is on that.
Is it bad that I have to like open up my spell book every time to res someone? Like I have to press P, go to holy. I usually have it stuck to like E page. And like when I'm flipping through the page, I know like whenever I see that holy strike. Oh, pretty much there.
Alright, let's go ahead and just get buffs back up for everyone.
Yeah, I just need to get my man up, then I'll give light.
Yeah, no problem. Priests and guns for everyone's fear words. We got a little more mana and buffing left to do, so let's go and wait for that. The next pack's going to be another one of those Captain, Prio, the 2 warriors, and the other Death Knight. So Prio, Captain. Let's go ahead and, if we can, try to get this pulled back again to behind the anvil. Or like in the pocket here, maybe.
Hunter pull.
Yeah, let's get a hunter to pull.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, pull back. Far.
Beautiful execution. Wow.
Yeah, and then try to get as close to the wall as you can in case you get cleared. Try to get as much distance from the other packs as possible.
Yeah, construct pull bad.
Maybe one of the spear wards out. Just watching those warriors throw it. Yep. That should be Death Knights. Can anyone confirm that for me?
Yep.
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait.
Awesome. Sweet. Thank you.
Just because I have all of these gifts of Marcus
Right.
does not mean I should be using them.
We got Death Knights, Venoms, Stone Skins. We just have our living monstrosities. These will be the fun ones. On these ones, I believe, do we want a tank per golem here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so let's get these marked up and then let's give tanks their rolls for marks. Let's get dirt on Skull, Zooks, X, Yogi, or Nedged.
I'll respec. Be like 1 minute.
No problem. No problem. We'll probably need Yogi and Nedged to throw on some shields for this. This will be the tough section of the raid, so thank you all for coming too, and appreciate the help. Getting some quests, hopefully some loot.
Just on my shoulders, man.
Yeah. Thankfully, it won't lock out. So if you find another Nax after this, you won't be locked.
I mean, honestly, I was gonna go to sleep before I saw the stream, so.
Nice.
Yo.
How could I miss this?
Can you confirm tank targets for me?
Yeah, we got Dirt, Skull, Zooks, X. Let's get Yogi on Moon. Nedged on Diamond.
We're killing it, dude. He said this is going to be the hardest one that we're going to go through. This is going to be the easiest one. Just like he said with the Death Knights. We're going to be chilling, guys.
Can we hold on, Dirt? Let's get some FAPs for our tanks.
I've got FAPs on me.
I've got.
Let's see. If anyone needs them, I can help buy them. I just don't have the option right now. Alright, waiting on Yogi and Nedge. If anyone needs me to repeat their marks, let me know.
5,
Walk yourself buff
4,
as well.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're pulling.
Watch LOS on the corners too. We got one in the healer group.
Yeah,
Zooks is down.
Dirt, pick up the one in the...
I'm dead.
Yeah, I think we'll be wiping up. See if you can get out of the hallway here for let's see your pop.
Messed up, guys. I did not.
We'll use Papa's Onk here.
Zero FAP.
Yeah, not that it happened, but let's also be mindful of the LOS on heals.
Yeah, no FAPs, guys. Good.
Yeah, ideally, if we're not pulling them out of this room and back, ranged and healers can stand right in the doorway, so us tanks can utilize the whole room for spreading out.
Well, you tried with the engineering. I appreciate it.
So these golems, they do short range war stomp stun and AoE chaining cleave. Which is why we'll want the tanks to kind of use the room and utilize the space. And healers to kind of be at the doorway to avoid that.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
Yeah, so FAPs basically nullify the whole thing. So if we're stacking stuff and you're in blues, you're gonna die from double war stomp if you're not fapping, so FAPs basically. Not doing this for our own health, we're trying to help people. If you're not gonna fap, I don't know what to tell you.
You have a blue on, come on, bro. You should be leaving, bro. Oh shit, I need to repair right now. This Lily is hidden.
Yeah, you got some Storm and Volknot gear on, don't you?
Yeah, we don't have to talk about it though.
Hey man, it's really good tank gear, can't lie.
No, not the Bolt gear. I'm gonna be full orange by the end of today.
$20,000 else.
Salve's going out.
Alright, let's get a ready check. Alright. Well, let me ask. After this pull, actually, I'll ask. I'll ask right now.
Dirt yourself.
Dirt, you got self.
Oh, thanks.
I'm still going with
5,
X.
4.
Oh fuck, I'm like...
Oh my god.
Oh, we changed.
Pat is coming back.
I'll pick it up.
Try to distract.
It's fine.
Out of mana.
Yep, we're good, we're good. We'll get this. Good job, good job.
Right on.
One wipe, that's it.
Alright, these slimes in this next room, want to be really careful not to get near the center of this room. If we pull the slimes, we have to kite them and be really careful. But ideally, we won't pull the slimes. If we pull them and we kill them, they're going to respawn until we hypothetically would kill the bosses in this wing.
Let's pull this trash into this back room again, like just to play it safe.
Yeah, everybody back up. By the time they get to this ramp right here, the first war stomp's gonna go out, so you shouldn't have to worry about it. Just back up.
Assault meta. Let me get food buff, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's that pad on the right.
One tank down.
X is loose.
Literally fat. That is Dunyan rings, guys.
Alright, on this one we'll probably have to run back. This is where it gets iffy.
You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
I don't want to just keep pulling and killing people's gold with the repairs, so I don't want to stress it on if anyone's struggling with that. I'm down to keep going.
How many more constructs?
So I think part of the problem with the construct side is it is a 5 total, and they are pretty deep in construct ward. They're called living monstrosities.
Oh, the totem guys.
Yeah, so I don't even know if we'll be able to get them with this composition. You know, it could be.
Honestly, it won't be so bad because it's if you get somebody to soak the mind flay on the initial pull, and then everybody focuses the totem that pops, so you should be all right. I don't think they hit.
That it might be a matter of running it.
I think we're good.
I mean,
I really think we're good. We just gotta keep persevering through it.
Nice, we got Necronites. Where's that? Back here. Let's go ahead and get these rolls out. I think, yeah, I was rolling J, so... Hit the here. GZ.
What does it look like? I'm still wearing disarming gloves, bro. Don't tell anyone. Don't mention that to anyone.
Let's see.
At least they don't respawn.
Yeah, I started it with 0 and all. Zooks.
Okay. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, we got a couple. They're probably at 0, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we've run into...
Yeah, no, we've fully cleared everything except what we need from Construct, and we haven't even reached those yet.
Yeah, Construct's a tough one.
We need 5, so we need to clear all of those packs.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
So effectively, it's a full clear up to Patchwork.
Yeah. Yep.
We might have a problem on the 4-packs, though.
Yeah.
Because there's the Constructs 4-packs that all war stuff.
I think we can skip them.
Can we go around when Patchwork walks away? Because they're like in the middle of that.
Yeah.
There.
We can.
No, we might not be able to do the center pulls with them now.
How do you want to do the slimes to get to them though? We don't really have the range to AoE that shit down. That square pack right there.
I mean, with Hunters, it should be okay, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah, it might be.
It's gonna be a lot of kiting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. We need people to be able to commit to like a whole bunch of wipes to be able to kill these monstrosities. Just what you think.
Let's get. I'm gonna get a ready check and see if sort of a vibe check on kind of where we're at, because like I'm in cloth and I just did like more gold than I've usually done for knee repair. I'm sure whether we plate and mail, it's a lot worse.
I mean, we're like 10 under scaling as well, right? So.
Yeah, we're struggling on the numbers for sure.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw when I was typing in Rage Chat. I gotta go do some work for 7:15. It's like 6:50. I don't think I want to call it too close. I might just go get ready right now. I'm sorry.
It's fine. That's right.
Thanks for letting me come along, though.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for joining.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But like amazing effort everywhere else.
I think we did really well for where we're at. Unfortunately, like I think this is going to be a point we'll have to call it. I am really happy we got the Death Knights. That's normally like the last piece people usually need. So, like usually Mill Ward is the last wing.
Oh no, you're good, Omen,
go
bro.
down.
I appreciate you fucking coming in.
And yeah, we
chat,
have a
bro.
majority too that
into the raid,
do not want to keep going.
chat
So
either, bro.
I think this is going to be a good time to call it. Which I appreciate everyone that came.
As hell, bro. I appreciate you big time.
I'm sorry we couldn't get all of it done. But I think we did really well for what we had. Like I said, I've been pugging for like 12 hours or so, and this is what we got.
Yeah, dude. Thank you.
which is fine.
bro.
I mean, I was.
Does Romy have an X lined up at all this week? Can we just bring? Because we rarely fill. We might as well just bring some people.
So that would be on Friday. We don't have one this lockout planned.
Okay.
Roman with a sub, brother. Thank you, bro.
But yeah, if you have any interest in coming to a Nax on Friday, our guild, we are 12 out of 15 progression. Depending on numbers, like we'll do 7, 8, maybe 9. If we have the healers for it, we'll do 12. It's just kind of a pug reliant aspect at this point for some of the extra bosses. Yeah, go ahead and let me know if you're interested.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Giga geared by then too.
Right. Yeah, thanks again, everyone, for coming.
Dude, thank you for putting it together, man.
Yeah, no problem. I think Papa's gonna go and walk himself into the slums. No, Papa.
Papa, see how far you can get into Patrick's room.
The slimes got big. Oh.
They got angry.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there too. Thank you guys. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Got some subs, guys. That's what's up. Thank you guys for joining the community, man. I don't know why it's so hard to jump on this fountain, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and self-destruct this Discord. Again, thank you, everyone. Really appreciate it. Oh, we got Papa's done. That's amazing.
But hell yeah. Thank you guys. And I'll see you guys later.